Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some Mythic Plus pugging today. So, pitter patter, let's get at her, if I could speak properly. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Theo, how's it going, brother? Thanks for copping on by the stream. Bring up the game. Oh, not too bad at all. Not too bad. So, today, what we're going to do is we're going to try to finish filling out our vault with 14, so we need 3 more to complete. And maybe we'll do some work on the Paladin. So let's get going, shall we? Well, then you just gotta go looking for seat then. You'll get it. You'll get it. I have faith. Cause you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Yeah, gotta have faith. So many brewmasters. No. I'm nowhere near 3,400. I'm not even at 3,100 yet. You ever wonder? It always shows it right up here in the, right underneath my name where I'm at. Alright, we'll see you in a bit, buddy. Seat of the Triumvirate. Let's freaking go. 2. Start the recording. We got Shadow Priest.
Something foul.
Blood Decay.
Hunt it down and destroy it.
Holy Pally. Probably Og. No, that's a mage. It's a Frost Mage.
I have a knack for making people disappear.
We must redeem the veil.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Noodle Yeti, how's it going, buddy? For luck, do our best to make it come to fruition. And Shadow Priest is destroying this key. This is indeed my first 14. Why take damage if you don't have to, you know? Already purgatoried on the first pack? Ooh, that's harsh.
Ads coming.
I don't know. I haven't watched enough of his videos. I've really been a bad friend. I appreciate that. Like, I appreciate anybody who gets that jump thing running out of melee.
Ads coming. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
Champions, over here. Follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Yeah, because you're generally going to pull at least two, right? Because you're going to pull that first one that doesn't have a subjugator, and you're going to pull at least one of the others that has a subjugator.
Put a stop to their efforts.
Let's see if this one gets hit by a tentacle. Or rather, I should say, let's see if anyone gets hit by a tentacle in this one.
Interrupt. Bomb incoming.
5,
Bomb
4,
incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Line on you. Interrupt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bomb incoming.
5, 2,
Interrupt.
5,
3,
Bomb incoming.
3,
1.
2, 1.
Line on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bomb incoming. Interrupt.
5, 4, 3,
5,
Bomb
4,
incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Line on you. Interrupt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Bomb incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2,
5,
1.
4,
Bomb incoming.
3,
Interrupt.
2, 1.
Line on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming. Interrupt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bomb incoming.
5,
Thank you for removing the obstacles.
Agreed. That was a really good recovery.
Yes, this will be it. You'll find their vice room near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us a chance to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Could have sworn I was out of that.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Oh well. You live, you learn, you get better. Yep. Cleave me once, shame on you. Cleave me twice, shame on me. Got a shot. Got a shot.
1,
The void. Cold.
Watch wave.
What a lucky drop for those first in those first 3 gates of the abyss.
Adds
2 of them were directly on top of each other. I screwed it up.
knocking back. Watch wave. Watch wave. Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knocking back. Watch wave.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch wave. Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 5, 4.
Great despair emanating from within.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such anger. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
One.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beam on you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, we're not resilient yet. This is the first 14 we've done. Or attempted, I should say. That stuff could still happen.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
Watch your step.
Maybe if we didn't lose, like, a minute from deaths, it could have been.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knocking back. AoE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beam on you.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Good, I did get that.
Danger, danger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Die, 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 die. GG's.
Light. Become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are
Okay, what is this gonna... Wow, that's a lot of stuff. And
The fallen Naru's
what do we actually want from Seed of the Triumvirate? There's only really three things.
of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to
Thank
face.
you. Only three things that we really want from there. I'll say no to that. Thank you very much. Okay, so that is a +1. Both my deaths were avoidable, so that could that might have been a... Without me, that would have probably been a +2. Oh.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
We live, we learn, we get better. Perch is over here. Group. Let's get rid of the seat. Let's go 14-14. Relax. www. Hey, quit that. Oh, good. I did remember to mute Chrome. Written in red, Ryan County Watermelon Festival ahead. Nice. Get you get that resilient key, brother. She said, we got 100 gallons, sweet red wine made from the biggest watermelons on the vine. Help yourself to some, but obey the law. If you drink, don't drive, do the watermelon crawl. So many brews. Yeah, no worry, guys. Stuffs. Thanks for being here. We only need 2 more 14s to fill our vault up. Then I'll be happy with that, and we could do some retribution. Nice. I said I've been here a time or two. He must be signed up as a tank and a DP, and he's in DPS spec because my filter that says has tank allowed him through. I had a few years on me now. There was a time back in my prime when I could really lay it down. For being alive tonight, I might have just enough. Ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once As I ever was. Big bad biker man. My Sarah Caverns, let's freaking go. How about a helping hand? Here I saw a holy paladin there. It's a Retribution. Got us a bear tank. Hunting do you do? I miss any. Oh, BM Hunter.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
That down there. Stop recording the first key. And start recording the next one. Our tank is apparently a lemur. A ring-tailed lemur at that. No ring-tailed lemur was an option. It must be a one of them there new troll race.
5,
Not just a standard troll.
5, 4, 3,
Not a heron here.
1.
It's a glyph? Oh, okay, cool. That reminds me, I've got to check. Dang it, I keep forgetting to check if I've got glyph of jab on. Putting it on, but it keeps... Like every so often it'll just take itself off. I don't know if that's some kind of signpost or something, but I keep getting stuck on it, and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, it's one of those little torch tiki things. Okay, kept tanking on top of it, it's hard to move. Hard to see with all the mobs up.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Yeah, you'll love to see it. No, he's done really well so far. Keeping me alive. Pretty sure I accidentally aggroed a pack that wasn't in the route too, so.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Oh. I pulled a metro. My ring of peace went on the roof. Good one, cop. Good one. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Yes, indeed it is. You really should turn that locks add-on back on. Apparently it still works fine if you if other people in the group have it. You see what their interrupts look like. It's weird. My DPS is not looking good today.
1.
I don't feel like I'm playing badly.
Dispel. Traps incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trample.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move behind eyes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dispel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Traps incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trample.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see your message, Theo. I can't answer this second. Fighting a boss.
Traps incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trample on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dispel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Traps incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trample.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move behind eyes.
5, 4, 3.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Holy Pally for the win. There you go.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Apparently the Holy Pally is just as, or if that is the Holy Pally, is just as perplexed about lust being used there as I was. Unless that was him asking for it right before it went off. I don't know. I honestly don't know, my friend. They're all hard to me. As much of an easier season as this is.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Coltrane? Yeah, that's probably true. I haven't read up on it. I've been messing around with it. Well, I was looking at Peak of Serenity there on Thursday, because I was thinking I might have to tank the raid if we went that night. Decided to have a quick look at recommended rotations and such things. Not like I did the other night, like a proper tank. Stop. Like brewmastering. Like the mastering of the brews. And what I saw was they recommend weaving it, and I hadn't, stupid Windwalker that I am, I hadn't even thought about that. Because if you remember, when it first came out and I first noticed it, I was just slamming it 3 taps in a row. So I think the idea is to hit the Zenith, do something else, hit the Stomp, do something else, hit the Stomp. I think that's the play. Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Is that it looks like it plays with the mastery. Which makes sense. It's the same key, so it would make... I was kind of wondering if it was going to play with mastery, but it never occurred to me that it would play with mastery as the Zenith and the Zenith Stomp would count as the same thing. But then I started thinking about it, and I was like, well, the Zenith actually does a Zenith Stomp when you cast it anyway. So it makes sense that it would count against the mastery, right? I've been trying today to consciously, stupid cop, consciously make sure that I'm weaving in and out of other abilities as I use all three phases of that button now. I think that's the correct play as far as the J-Pyre Stomp portion of Zenith is now. At least I wasn't the only one taken off guard by those tornadoes.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I'm gonna release all the souls.
Nope. You'll get it, Theo. I believe.
One.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard.
Ads coming. Fixate on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Ads coming. Fixate on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
Dakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack shield.
Cannot stand against the vile breath. This affliction is hard.
I wonder if it would be more beneficial to continue to burn for a few seconds there and only interrupt that cast when it gets near
Fixate
its
on
end.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
Wonder how much of an optimization that would be.
3, 2, 1.
Ads coming. Fixate on you.
3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Attack shield.
I mean, everybody I've ever seen do it interrupts it instantly, including myself.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
But she's essentially not doing anything other than those easily dodgeable little orbs during that phase. So it's essentially free damage? Question mark.
I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Hey, Matt. Good day to you as well. Hope you're having a good one. Soulstorm's coming. Time to concentrate, cop. Or the tank can just pull him out of the Soulstorms. No, still got hit. I am so bad. So freaking bad.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
One.
Oh, good.
5,
It's so nice to be up in the higher keys where people do mechanics properly.
Big on you.
Oh, this is going to be a long boss fight. Normally he's down to about 50% by the time he puts the pull in. This is going to be a long one. And again, that buff is really good. He's melting! Melting! Yes.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleep.
Okay, what does this one have?
For now.
How many does this one have, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And how many things do we need out of it? Checking my list. My Sarah. 3 out of 7 is an upgrade. I'm going to give it a shot. Well, dang. I'm pretty sure that's considered my BIS weapon. Son of a diddle. I don't know if you noticed, but I crafted a weapon, and I took a one-handed weapon out of my vault. This week. So, stop the recording. Still an upgraded 14, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages. Okay. Sure.
I have many, many wares.
Was one of the deaths in that dungeon me? I think there was only one.
Many farewells.
I remember dying there, but okay. I gotta look this up now.
I offer you my aid.
For 6 first. How many freebies do we get? We get 2 freebies. That'll take us to 276. The one-handed weapon I'm using is 285, so we'll just keep this down here for now. What's that mean?
Honored to meet you.
Eventually, we can get it above that to 289.
What you seek.
Now I have to actually look again. Because yes, continue without disabling. Maybe later. Windwalker. EIS gear. Trader's Talon, according to Wowhead, Trader's Talon from Mycera Caverns, Mythic 6 out of 6 is the BIS weapon. Son of a deal. We'll be going back to two-handed, I guess. Ah! Eventually. Not this week. Okay. One more 14. BIS is BIS. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I really am not. One more 14 upgraded, and then we'll go do some stuff with the Paladin. Well, one more 14 completed, actually. Tank. Okay. 14-14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let me check something here. Oh, good. You know, it's the little things that you miss from time to time. Okay, so that is Guardian Resto. Monsters Terrace. Guardian Resto Shame. And a warrior of some kind. Would we want to bet arms? It's almost like I'm psychic. I ain't gonna complain. Arms warriors are keeping me in keys. Slay X Tory. And augmentation? Augmentation. Start the recording. Oil and flask on there. Well, my weapons. On the plus side, I'll be using half as many weapon oils. The pump is real.
All paths are possible.
Yeah.
5,
Joop, joopy doop, joopy doop, joopy doopy. Oh, I was gonna look at
3, 2,
after this one. I have to look at the glyphs.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Wait, if he got the interrupt, then what the heck did I interrupt?
You were warned, Umbrick. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Obviously, it's whatever I was hovering over, right? But it just didn't know what I was hovering over. Oh, he goes the long way around. You don't jump down like Metro do.
the strongest.
Okay, apparently Druid died there. Dear Metro. Want a review of 14? No, I get it. You didn't mean to pull that second pack of with a Magister in it.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
Yep. This one getting
I simply
disbanded
wish
too.
you had lasted a little longer.
That's the stupidest flying serpent kick of all time.
Only the strongest survive.
Stop. Well, it tells me I was removed from the group. Oh well. Something tells me that tank is not ready for 14s. He kept dying. Stop the recording. Put it on the spreadsheet as a disband. And we're gonna copy it to the disband sheet. Disband. That's this. After multiple tank death causing full wipes. Let's see if details is working properly yet. Still just giving me the overalls every time. I don't have access to any of it. Son of a diddle. No. Spellbook. That's not what I meant to click on, game. Spellbook. Be Tiger Palm. No, apparently I do not have the jab. Glyph on. Which means I probably don't have the crackling white lightning on either. Crackling tiger lightning, I believe it's called. We fix. We fix. Yep, we get that one. Rising Tiger Kick. We like that. Crackling Tiger Lightning. Yeah, we like that. Oh, is it Whiff of Jab? Okay then. Kunlai Summit we go. Where are you, Zadormi? There you are.
Need help? Light bless you.
Okay, so then due west. That is this way out of the building. Path west, don't go into the training side. Go into the cave. Talk to number 9 Gia and buy the glyph. Hello, number 9 Gia. You?
Walk in wisdom.
Oh, apparently that one is there. Apparently that one is there too. Son of a diddle. No, we'll do like this. And we'll go throw them back on the auction house. Apparently just didn't see them. Okay. I ain't as good as I once was. I ain't as good as I once was. How the years have gone. There was a time back in my prime when I could really lay it on.
My goods are one of a kind.
You wanna fight tonight? Yes, those boys don't look all that tough. I ain't as good as I once was. I'm as good once as I ever was. To be heck on wheels, back when I was a younger man. Now my body says you can do this, cop, but my guilties say, oh yes you can. That's just the cold hard truth. Talk a little smack when I'm feeling bulletproof. I'd have to call your bluff. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, good. That's the problem right there. I saw a bunch of empty stuff down there and I was confused. Yeah, I think we'll skip that song. I mean, we really only need one more key to fill out our vault. I could very easily just find a 12 and do that. And watch how you play. They don't understand, and so we're running just as fast as we can, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away into the night. Then they put your arms around me and we tumble to the ground, and then we say, I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. They got alright what we're doing. Well, this key already has 2 monks, so that's in my favor. Trying to get away into the night, and then they touch you on the... Think we're alone now. Do you seem to be anyone around? Like we're alone now. Beating of our hearts is the only sound. I mean, surely to goodness it would be easier to get into a 12 and finish this off. Think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. What dungeon should we target to use our fourth bonus roll of the week, by the way? Is that Emberwing Feather? That is Windrunner Spire. And so is Heart of the Wind, which is also supposed to be good. It's a lot of haste. Skyreach has got Solar Fire Prism. Kind of interested to see whether they reset my bonus rolls in Nexus Point and Zenith, because we already have removed a couple of the things that we could possibly get in there. I want to avoid Algathar if I can. There's almost nothing in there I want. Pitaceron, one of the pieces is not optimal. See, the Triumvirate might be good now that we've removed one of the weapons. Looks like Windrunner and Skyreach are the other two that we should target. Yes, one. What's one more monk? Don't bite off more than you can chew. There's things down here the devil himself wouldn't do. Just remember when you let it all go. What happens down in Mexico stays in Mexico. So, Skyreach. This is a 12. You never have enough monks. That's all I'm saying. Start the recording. Looks like Holy Pal or Prot Pally, Resto Druid. I wonder if it'll be a Boomy. Frost Mage. Probably a Feral Druid. Let's make sure. Oh, a Balance Druid. Let's do this. Let's have a look at his talents. Nope! He's got the Feral damage talents. Yeah, I'm just being greedy too. I got mine. I really am. Just being a little bit greedy, just wanting to get my void cores, extra void cores used. Because I got 2 upgrades with the 2 void cores I did use before they fixed it. So I got super lucky there. And the first void core I used gave me this, which is apparently the best in slot weapon, best in slot 2-handed weapon for a Windwalker. So looks like we're going back to 2-handed. Curses. Well, that's essentially what they did, was gave everyone extra. Just some people got lucky with their usage. I mean, I know what you're saying, but Gaze of the Almseer? That's supposed to be such a good weapon, or such a good trinket. Still thinking about my weapon. But y'all must raid Mythic to get that. Rot Pally's too strong. I may have to reinstall details. YouTube censor something? I can't do anything about it this second. It's not showing up in my comment feed. Like, I don't know why it doesn't, but for some reason, censored comments don't show up in my YouTube feed. They just show up in my I have to go like this, and I have to go interact, and then I have to click show. Yeah, I'm on Mythic Dungeons. Mythic Dragons. Fight doesn't seem bad. Should die on Tuesday. That's funny, I'm on Heroic Dragons. And that fight might die on Wednesday.
Debuff on you.
AOE incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Debuff on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Debuff on you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Did you see how close that was to disaster? I may have to reinstall details, like completely blow it away, including settings.
1,
AOE incoming.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
This is getting more than a little annoying.
AOE incoming.
Well, it only shows overall, so it's not showing the per pack. It has no options that I can use by mousing over. I can't go look at, say, oh, what was the healing? What was the interrupts? What was the deaths? I can't go look at any of that. Don't know why it's doing that. The most annoying thing. Because I legit cannot tell how I'm doing pack to pack. Blinded by the light. No, gotta love Bop. I mean, literally, you have to. It's kind of a law in the game.
One.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak beam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak beam.
4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak beam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it wasn't me he wanted to go there, it was the mage.
5, 4, 3,
Gotcha.
2, 1.
Soak beam.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soak beam.
Oh, I'd never live it down if I went to back to recount.
2, 1.
Metro would just destroy me. What are you doing using recount? Skada.
2, 1.
Soak beam.
Or Skada.
3, 2, 1.
You're a screw up.
How am I a screw up? What did I do to screw up, game? Not sure about that, but okay. That was my question, Tronin. And I have no idea why it said that.
Our might rules the skies.
One.
Behold. Given we
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, DBM, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight. Ads coming.
It does tell you to get knocked up. So there's that.
Ads coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I was further out than I thought I was. Screwed up.
3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
4, 3.
And that's why you don't mess with the tornadoes. Normally I make it up there. Usually I'm one of the first to make it up there. Just playing horrible today. Yeah, there's no way I'll ever pull that off, buddy. Simply not possible. It's beyond my ken, as the kids say. I'm no MDI Mythic rating ultra coordinated super duper high-end person. Or say it another way, I ain't as good as I once was. My, how the years have gone. I almost pulled that other pack. I really lay it down. But if you need a key tonight, well, those mobs don't look all that tough. I ain't as good as I once was. I'm as good once as I ever was. My trinket. Sincerely doubt we double upgrade it, but you never know.
One.
We will cast you down.
Debuff on you.
2, 5,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1,
Target change.
2, 1,
Debuff on you.
4, 3, 2, 1,
Interrupt.
2,
Debuff on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Behold the might of the arrow.
5,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1,
Target change.
Debuff on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Target change.
Debuff on you.
2, 1.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Debuff on you.
3, 2, 1.
Behold the might of the arrow.
5, 4,
Debuff on you.
2, 5,
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Target change.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Let's do it. See if we get an upgrade. What we do? Love it. True. Almost did double upgrade the seat. We almost double upgraded that one too. But stop the recording. I think Skyreach is a little tighter than seat.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
So 3 of the 4 rolls that we've made this week are immediate upgrades. Oh, I'm going to be there eventually because I'm going for those rings.
What do you seek?
Oh, it even has avoidance on it. Oh, yeah, that's good. We like that a lot. We're happy about that. Now we'll go catalyze it so we can use it. Chant shoulders, Thalassian recovery. Actually, the amount of verse I've got now, I should throw the avoidance one on there. That is the recommended one. Chance. Beardrissil's Grace. Let's actually start going and putting the proper ones on. The ones that are recommended.
Are you planning a purchase?
Pant shoulders, Amir Drasil's Grace. 1 buy. That means I can go and put those Thalassian recoveries on to sell.
Treat my wares with care.
Perfect. Then
I have
this.
many lucky do's you like.
And
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
go to our perch. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, run to the washroom, and when I come back, we'll do some keys on the Paladin, because I want to get the Paladin up to where we are able to do rolls and get Mythic bits and fill up our vault with Mythic stuff and really start working on that. So we'll be right back. Hang in there, my friends. And we are back. Back again. Yeah, 10s on the Pally is kind of the goal for the end of the weekend. Let me actually, yeah, we'll put it up. Let me show you what's wrong with details. See all this stuff that I'm hovering over really slowly and it's not popping up? That's what's wrong with details. Anyway, log out. Well, we'll get there too, Noodle Yeti. We'll get 12s done on the Pally eventually. To the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet cop. Pretty sure we're going to have to start with 6s again. Which is mildly annoying, but whatever. We still have pieces that are champion gears, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it. Six.
5.
Okay. What if we actually turn details off, like completely off? Because it's annoying me. That. And then options under combat. It's called in Blizzard's play enhancements. Damage meter.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I guess I have to move
5.
a bunch of stuff before I can get to the damage meter. Okay, Blizzard, now you're starting to annoy me.
5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3.
Yep, there you go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 5, 4.
Go back up there.
2, 1, 4, 3,
Here.
2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good enough.
4, 3,
Good enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 5, 4.
Call this 2.
2.
Make this a character-specific layout.
3, 2.
Why did it, when I make it a character-specific layout, do you move stuff?
2, 1.
Blizzard?
3, 2.
Are you and me gonna have a problem, Blizzard?
3, 2, 1.
I swear.
5, 4.
Blizzard is just trying to tick me off at this point. Okay, now let's have a look at this here silliness. Current segment. Done. Okay, so I know how to change that, leave that, see what it looks like once we get into the instance. Okay. But I think the problem is we're going to have to start with 6s because I never finished all the 6s. So I don't think anybody's going to take me for a 10. Right? So if we can get those 3 6s done. 6-8. Okay, so 6. Like that. And then we go over here. We change our starting eye level to 70.69. Not even 10 eye levels higher than, than this tune on my main. Oh, and I suppose I should change it from Zalatath's Guile to whatever it is this week. Ascendant. I forget what Ascendant is. Oh, we'll figure it out once we get in the dungeon. And I am Retribution. There we go. Okay. Refresh. Need key holder. Back to listening to tunes while we wait for keys. Happens down in Mexico, stays in Mexico, stays in Mexico, stays in Mexico, Mexico. Yeah, I don't want to watch that video anyway. We'll listen to that one instead. Because life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. That's fair. Taking into account I'll never get into the 8. 6-7? 6-7. 52 years old. Shouldn't be messing around with stuff like that. Here we go. Nexus Point Zenus. Oh, this is an 8 too. Nexus Point Zenus. That's good. Rot. Or blood. Dix Priest. Furry Warrior. And probably Devourer, but we'll check. Yeah, that's Devourer. Start the recording. Some food going. Those are there. Those. Oh no. It's kind of half. It was kind of half. Oh no, and half a George Takai. Oh my.
This foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Refraxi.
Oh yeah. Now I remember why I disliked this week's picks. Oh, J-Dot. It's not that I don't think I'm geared enough. It's that no one will take me because I don't have the keys on my dude done here. We sat for like half an hour trying to get into 10s the other day. This tune has not done any 10s, so he's not done any 8s or 7s yet. Yeah, I'm not sure they're into it enough to check. I'll put it to you that way. I swear, there are people in the queue who just look at your character score. On that character. I actually might be 3.1 now. I wasn't actually looking. Because we did a couple of 14s. And it was 3,072 before we did those 14s today. Yeah, you know, that's valid too. Because, I mean, how I perform on Windwalker is nothing about how I might perform as a paladin. So I don't even, you know, look down on people for doing it that way. Crap. I got knocked back and stunned. Accidentally pulled. See? I remembered that freedom can take that off. It's all good. The whole point of the pally is to be relaxed and just enjoy keys again. Plus, you know, to get some lower level keys just in case for Metro videos. The sealer is really good at dispels, by the way.
Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
Have to fix my UI again.
5, 4,
Move to B.
2, 1.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
A gift of power.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3,
Move to B.
5,
Stay away from lines.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4,
Stay away from lines.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Watch your step.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
But yeah, it would be nice to be able to just jump over the queue, but I'm a DPS, not a tank, too, so... If I was a tank, I'd be a lot more bold at pushing straight up to 10s. Like, I would try and get into 10s without ever having done another key if I was a tank spec. Because I know that there's fewer tanks at that level. I can't possibly be doing that much damage that it's a problem.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, I mean... Don't get me wrong, if I could get into 10s, I would be queuing for 10s, but ain't nobody taking me. Because I feel like my damage is where it needs to be for if I was to go into 10s. Because it just, I don't know. Pally feels so much easier than Windwalker.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Way fewer buttons to press. My CDs are up way quicker. I do almost everything that I can do as a Windwalker as a Retribution Paladin. Like, the kits are very similar. That being said, I know that I have a long way to go before I'm really good at Pally. Because I know I'm overcapping stuff a lot.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
That's okay, though. Still learning. Did I butt pull something that I'm unaware of? Did I look like I was about to? I don't think I did.
My power is transcendent.
Besides, if nobody did 6s and 8s, who would send videos into Metro? Can't let Gex have all the entries.
A gift of power.
Although today's video by Gex, that was a video by Gex, was a 10. Honestly, once we get the 3 keys that we haven't done any of done, we could probably get into some 10s.
Ads coming.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread. Watch your step. Spread. Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Yeah, we're doing good, honestly.
Lafraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost.
It's a party of handsome people. Okay. Bit out of nowhere, but okay.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
They like watching the stream? How do they know I'm so handsome? Look good, play good, feel good. That is the mantra of the transmogger.
A gift of power.
A couple people do have the add-on. Nice. Having immunities is just feels so weird as a Windwalker, you know? I'm so used to panicking at any kind of mechanic. Gotta get out of it, gotta get out of it. Nah, I'm using an immunity anyway, I'll just stand in it. Don't care. Pop this, bubble that. Exactly. Pop this, bubble that, interrupt the other. Shield of Vengeance. That's why it's so relaxing, you see. Oh, we only got 3 of those.
1. Frontal. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Watch your step. 5, 4, phase change. 3, 2, 1.
No, don't interrupt any of these.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, they wanted bloodlust, you see.
Watch your step.
Some groups say that they like to have bloodlust for some reason. I don't know.
Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
3, 2, 1. 5,
Phase change.
3, 2, 1.
This is really an unfortunate overlap.
Frontal.
2.
Farewell, old friend.
Well, that's an upgrade. I've already got a hero in there that is Why did you break the druid streak? Well, they were probably doing stuff in the dungeon. Stop the recording. Here. I didn't even notice what. Rolled 100 for that Dominar thing. That was a 1 or a 2. +2.
I have many, many wares.
Let's see. It's already identical. I lose 15 mastery, so I'm losing. And I'm losing avoidance. Ooh. That's harsh. That might not actually be an upgrade until I upgrade it with tokens, but since we're not on the main that has everything maxed, do I have hero tokens? No, I already used up all my hero tokens. Dang it! Can't upgrade with tokens. I used them all up already. I used all the hero ones up already. I'm a moron. Yes, it's true. So we got to do a couple of things. We've got to fix here instead of over there. Let's see, is there anything champion that I can upgrade? I don't think so. I think it's all hero gear at this point. Hero, 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 hero. I'm pretty sure with the tertiary stat and the socket, that's not an upgrade. Dang it! Next week that will be an upgrade. Assuming I don't get mythic bracers. Or craft bracers. Okay, we have to fix a couple of things because...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just finished putting you over here.
5,
You go over here, as you always have.
5,
And instead of blue, we want green.
2, 5,
And
4,
125% scale.
5, 4,
Boop, 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 boop.
5,
Because I'm an old man.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
5, 4.
That's better. See, now that we've shown that we can do 8s and upgrade them, Nexus Point Zanus, go 8-8. How about 7-8? No, really? 6-8? Sure. Apply for a Windrunner Spire. I'd just like to point out This key has a Brewmaster tank and an AUG in it already, and probably a demo lock. Yeah, demo lock. Yeah. This is a whole meta group for a 6. Spire. Brewmaster. Stow Shaman. Windwalker. And what's the other one? Demo lock. Okay, over here we go. Start the recording. That's the Perky Pugs one. I really should mute the server. Metro's probably just... And we'll throw one of those on. I have to get more consumables before we do our next run after this.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wait. That's a Prez Evoker. That's not a Resto Shaman.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirit, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
We got stunned in the puddle. That's not good. Well, luckily I'm a paladin and I have tools for such an emergency. That's a why I keep my feathers numbered. For just such an emergency. Mr. Tank? Must be on his route. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, mana. Gotcha.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Another change we need to make in the UI before we do another dungeon is to
Pushback incoming.
have it show healer mana in the maybe not swinging that around is the better idea. I like Ring of Peace better than Blinding Light, I'm not gonna lie.
Pushback incoming.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Whew. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Wake me up when the dungeon's done.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Okay, focus up, cop. Boss time.
One.
My power is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool on you. Ads coming. Cool on you.
Use the wrong bubble.
AOE incoming. Cool on you.
a gift of power.
Ads coming.
No more pool on you. The rest of this fight.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
where you see the more characters that I do Windrunner Spire on, the more chances at the ghost chicken I get.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to
I
have
don't even know
called
where
on
it
the
is.
ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Where's... There we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Sitting here just twiddling my thumbs. So we were ahead on Emberdawn, behind on the Derelict Duo. Something tells me we're going to be behind on Commander Krolak. This is the overall, right? This is the overall. What's the current segment look like? Nothing? Okay. Should actually have it on the current segment.
Stack. Ads coming.
There's times I don't understand my own gameplay. Like, what were you thinking pressing that button, cop? Rampage!
Stack. Ads coming.
We've done it. One last task remains.
That's interesting. You see when I hovered over that, it said Soul Conduit 0%. Y'all think when they were developing this? Grats, Noodly Eddie. That's awesome, buddy. Y'all think when they were designing these, they originally had you where you had to channel into it to open the conduit? Because otherwise, why would it say 0%?
Watch your step.
And then they just changed it later in development? But forgot and left the 0% in?
Get knocked up, Wolf. Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move to pool.
Ah, crap. Well, at least I cleaned up the pool that I created instantly.
Line on you.
Okay, I got an extra charge of charge.
Get knocked up, Wolf.
Let's use it.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Stop the recording. Spreadsheet +2. How easy are keys? The tank stood there for like a couple of minutes and we still managed to +2 it. Okay. I do need a POS, but I don't need Windrunner Spire. Let's go 6-8. So not 6-2. Cop. 6-8. You hit the wrong button on your key. On your mouse. Skyreach we go. Nice, Gratz. That's awesome. This is a 7 Skyreach. Here. Start the recording. Make sure I'm...
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He might be
We've got Dix Priest, we've got Demolock, we've got a Mage who's probably Frost. Dix Priest, Demolock, and what form of magic do you provide? Frost magic. I'm so used to using my reusable rune there. I just automatically click it when I click my food. Should be good. What's up, Stromy? Thanks for copping on by the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Eh? BWW. Okay.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Buffalo Wild Wings, okay. Sounds yummy. Thank God for an invisible fence, or I would have died there. Oh, I weave it into AoE as well. I don't know. I know I feel like I should be using my spinny hammers of death. Like, I really feel like I should be for AoE, but something about it just doesn't feel right when I try and do it. Divine Storm. That's what I'm trying to say. I know I should be using Divine Storm, but it just doesn't. It doesn't feel right in AoE. It still feels like it's doing way less damage than Templar's Verdict is. Even if it's hitting, you know, a bunch of mobs. Did I not put a square on you? Well, he's got something on him that doesn't allow a square to be put on.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
He's really serious about not being marked, this tank.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Debuff on you.
Blinded by the light. Rolled up like a monk, another key gun in the night. Blinded by the light. Plus, it's easier on me if I don't use it. Divine Storm, I mean. That way I can do keys with my eyes closed.
Soak beam.
Sure, I mean, I only popped a CD to survive it.
Soak beam.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Apparently not that I need to soak a beam to survive it. Or that I need to pop a CD to survive it.
AOE incoming. Soak beam.
5, 4, 3,
I guess those three have it. I'll take this round off. That sounds like a grass.
Soak
It sounds like a weed killer for your grass. Take this roundup off. Hey, John. So far, so good. We did some on the main too. We got our vault full, almost all 14s and 13s, 112. So we came over here to relax and enjoy a bit. I'll keep doing some stuff on my main throughout the weekend too, but I really want to get some work in on the Paladin. I'd like to see the Paladin doing 10s to fill the vault every week. That's kind of where I'm at, because if I'm doing that anyway, then I'm also doing keys that I can roll for upgrades with my new upgrade tokens.
one.
You don't have to ping everywhere, you know. Been in this dungeon a couple of times.
Ads coming.
It's a 7. The ads are not exactly a problem.
Ads coming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
No. Come on now. Blinded by the light. Yes, so far it's just the two of us, my tank friend. So far it's just the two of us up here. Oh, here comes the priest. Nope, got knocked back. Oh, here comes the priest and the warlock. I miss Ring of Peace with this affix. Because it's so much easier. Just get all of them. You know, thinking about it, Noodle Yeti. Or Stromy, sorry. Stromy, yeah. Thinking about it, Stromy. It might be the visceral sound when you use Templar's Verdict. Because it's kind of got that crashing down to the earth sound. Over the Spitting Hammers, which don't really have much of a sound. That might be why it's so much more satisfying to use Templar's Verdict. Yeah, it sounds like a blade crashing against another blade when you use Templar's Verdict. And the Spinny Hammers just don't sound like that.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Who knew they found me so repellent? I'll show myself up. I think there's like a biological switch that goes off in a man's head when he hits 50. He just starts telling dad jokes. For no good reason, they just suddenly seem funny to him.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Target change.
Debuff on you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3.
That was a +3, by the way. That was a +3. Yeah, I'm definitely qualified for for 10s.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
Head to the perch. Okay, so the last one that we need to get is going to be Pit of Sauron, And we'll go 6-10. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Yeah, I got 253 score from that key, by the way. That's what happens when the first key you do, the first time you do a key, you do it as a +7 and triple upgrade it. Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light. That is overall. It's overall for Skyreach +7. What about X is 0.8? Yeah, it was. Oh, pardon me. What was the top of the leaderboard there? Keep it on current segment. Sad but true. Looks like we'll have to do a 6 Pit of Saron. Because it being a 2 is a kind of a black mark on my record. Or you're kidding me. I got removed from the group. (6-10) Blinded by the light. kind of knew this was going to happen. Okay, Prot. And a 7. Prot Warrior. Resto Druid. And what form of Druidism do you practice? Very balanced Druid. Just like a dream, you are not what you seem. Just like a breath, so take me there. We desperately need a bloodlust. Oh, look, it's a Ragnaros Hunter. And a Beast Mastery Hunter at that. Start the recording. You click Bob a trick. Ooh, I should do that as well. Hatsuya. That's got to be a reference to something. Bento box. That's like some kind of Asian food thing, right? Yeah, that's what that has to be. And this is probably a reference to the famed country music artist Jelly Roll.
your fate entwines with mine.
You know, it's entirely possible I pulled that.
My power is transcendent. Share in it. A gift of power.
I am like way super tired all of a sudden. Like not just yawning tired, but beyond yawning tired.
My power is transcendent.
I'm not rooted. Quit lying to the peeps and telling them I'm rooted. Misclick.
My power is transcendent. Your survival wasn't necessary.
I have many, many wares.
Killed me. Okay. It was nowhere near me, but okay. And the hunters aggroing stuff and dying. Okay. This isn't even gonna be a completion, let alone an upgrade. Oh no. Okay, we seem to have recovered somewhat. Yep, we just moved into last key of the day territory. I need creatures under eat. You bring Garfa something good to eat.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2.
What the?
Break line of sight.
Why? Why are you putting these out in Timbuktu?
2, 1. Your bones will 5, 4,
Watch your feet.
2, 1.
Debuff on you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your bones will 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your bones will 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was horrible positioning. For some reason, he was behind the rock, but we couldn't hit him. any of the people that are in this group ever happen to watch this stream, I'm sorry. I did not mean to be so tired to be yawning with my eyes closed for much of the key.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
We could probably
Run.
arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Watch your step.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Watch your step.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of him.
Watch your feet. Run. Watch your feet. 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 Quel'danas.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. And deaths. Wow.
Watch your step.
At least it's not telling me I, quote unquote, did a bad thing. Like it was in that other dungeon.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
I don't even know which one it was, honestly. I'm too tired to remember things now.
My power is transcendent.
Sleepy cop. Soft cop, warm cop, little ball of cop. I used to watch Big Bang Theory, okay? Don't judge. The next bit with the puddles is going to be living heck. Let's trade up. Trying really hard not to be that forehead dude. For all you see in the key is my forehead. Sometimes you gotta concentrate.
Heroes, to me!
The intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
One.
I shall not fail.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Debuff on you.
A shameful display. You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
A gift of
Tides coming.
Our overwhelming.
Watch your step. Debuff on you.
Screw it.
Only the strongest.
Not so much for that key. We had it too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have many lucky twos you like.
We had it.
What a disappointment you are.
I shall not fail the Lich.
Debuff on you.
Shameful display. You are better off dead.
5, 4.
It's true. 2 upgraded 14s today.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No idea what wiped us, but I have a nasty suspicion that I did something incredibly wrong.
Ads coming. Watch your step.
My power is transcendent.
4, 3,
Share
2,
in it.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Debuff on you.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences.
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Sure, I'll give it to him for off spec. I'm using a crafted one. Stop the recording. Get all repaired up.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
What is... Good. Good, good, good. Go over to the spreadsheet. Put that on the spreadsheet as a completion. It wasn't pretty, but that not in time Pitticeron got us our 2K on this dude. Oh dear. No one tell Theo he's still... last I heard he was still struggling to get his 2K on his main. Well, tomorrow... Poor Theo. He's not as bad as he thinks he is, I don't think. I don't think anybody could be, but... Tomorrow... I want to get a couple of more 14s in and see if I can, you know, just tick away at progress there, because I want to get 3.1 at the least. But then we'll come back and we'll do anything from an 8 to a 10 that's going to progress us here. Anything we can get into that's an 8 to a 10 in those other 7s. Well, actually... in all of them, except for if it's an 8, we won't take Nexus Point Zenus. I'm going to go and have some food and relax and watch videos and slowly calm down so I can sleep. You guys have a great rest of your day. Take care. We shall see you tomorrow, probably starting a lot earlier tomorrow. Because, you know, there's a Kings game on in the middle of the day. Now you have to watch that, so we'll be starting a lot earlier tomorrow. So, until then, take care, everyone. We'll see you next time. Peace.